All right, it's good morning, everyone. Let me get a 5x5 by my favorite guy, my favorite first guy in the morning. Absolutely. It's a good morning to you. Yeah. Absolutely. Uh, Let's work this one. Give us a second, everybody. That one looks good. Copy on that one. And if I hold down, okay, so if I click and hold, okay, so that's A. I like that. Thank you. That's A. Sweet. And that's D. Let's go. All right. Good. All right. I'd like to thank all the OGs that show up morning after morning after morning. You guys are in for a treat, meaning good trades, great trades. Now that we've got all this figured out, now that we're all kind of smoking along over here. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so 5x5, nice 1080p. Should not have any problems with the live connection. Your YouTube button should not turn disconnect anymore. Oh, we have done major work in the background. We're working on the last little kinks here. We're gonna have some cool camera views. Probably get a couple more cameras. Elgato makes a $60 camera that we can put like up in the corner, back behind me or something like that, to where there's like a live view or something in the corner. Or we might just make it a pup cam, which Lexi had is a great idea. I think that's a great idea. Yep, Eric. Yep, I think that's a great idea. The dog Tinkerbell came in and slimed my chair, so that's fresh. Before I sit in it, let me. Eric, did you order this chair? The floating lumbar support in it, my friend, 10 out of 10. My back will tell you 10 out of 10. Sage FT. It's in the trade. All right, let's get rolling. Let's get busy, people. Let's get busy. Where did my trading view go? Okay, awkward. Sorry, this is the first time we ever reset the computer. So we're getting used to that. Bear with us. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure, you betcha. Sure, you betcha. All right. So first thing we're going to point out is we're still in the sweep the leg long. All right. And second thing is we haven't broken the 5921s. 5921 is the number. All right. So then after that, 5921. Okay. Then we have the number of Scaramouche. 6052. 6052. 6052. Yeah, okay. On the bottom side, I still think Mancini pivot 5743. 5743. Okay. Or we'll get a nice little pass at 5773. shown here. All right, so those are our levels, right? So we're at 7.3, 7.73. These ones still, I still think this one's in play. What's this one? 5.837. So that's 80 here. Okay, and then 6.052. And then obviously our fair value Gappington, okay, which is coming off of the breaker block, we're going to call it. Well, no, it would be an order block still. Breaker block would be down here over here. Oh, well, okay. So let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. We are in, folks. Okay. We are in. This is why we're struggling so much. We're in the breaker block of the prior all-time easy. Why is that not grabbing it? There we go. There you go. So there's the real level that we're watching. Okay, what's the median there? Okay, that's about 1912, 5912, 5910. So that's the real level right there. These three levels, 1, 2, 3. That's actually what we're watching today on the daily. Shkadaboosh. Good. Wait, let's do it like this. Good. We're deep inside narrow range, so we'll have the counter channels on the deuce. We're in between those two levels there. That's going to be muy importante. What are those levels? 58.37 and 59.21. 45 minute and hourly chart. Sideways flag continuation unless we break. But what I would like to see is some sort of draw, sweep, grab. Or let me ask you this. Is this the sweep or the grab? Yes. I mean, there's no other. Is it what we're looking for? Well, we're going to find out. Because today, I do declare, Miss Clarice, there's not really any news today. Why do I have Australia on there? What? Filter. What? Why did it not save it? Okay. Wednesday. All we have is Fed speak. And they're done speaking already. Wait, no. Why is that on the wrong? It's on the wrong time zone. It says 11:25 a.m. right here. What is this? There we go. Okay. Let's get busy, people. New York. What is New York? I'm so sorry that I'm out of it this morning, folks. Still finding all the little kinks here. Those of you that live outside the United States would know better than me. Wow. Okay. I didn't know that I had to do that on this this site, but thank you for letting me do that. Okay, we got 910, we got Jefferson. Looks like none of them are voting members, otherwise the folder would be orange. Okay, and then we're waiting tomorrow, right? So now let's discuss how this could work. Okay, so on this chart, what you see here, you see two different let me hold on. Let me bring the example in clear. Okay. On this chart, you have two different examples. Okay. One of them is sideways. All right. And the other one is trending. Okay. So now the market on very low volume, most people think it does the chart on the left every single time, just sideways, right? Don't think about this as like a 5-minute chart, whatever, throughout the whole day. Okay. But what professionals know is on very, very low volume, it can go sideways, it can go up, or it can go down, and they can make it do that. It's very low volume. It's less. Now listen. If we think about VSA, okay, volume spread analysis, when we're thinking about volume spread analysis, what I want you to think about is the effort that it takes to stretch the candle. If they can stretch the candle on very little effort, aka volume, it's very easy. It's very easy for them to manipulate, okay, accumulate, manipulate, and then distribute on low volume. On heavy volume, they're fighting against all the other people trying to do the same thing. So it's crowded. When it's not crowded and we're on really low volume, right? If we go to the volume and we look at this, 133, we should be at 190, 200, 210. So they've manipulated it already. So let's see which way they manipulate it throughout the day. All right. All right, I'm gonna go to Mancini now. I'm gonna go to X dot Keezy. I'm gonna go to X.com. I'm gonna go to Adam Mancini 4. This guy right here. This is really the guy, the real guy, right? If it doesn't have this many followers, it ain't real. Okay, I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna grab these levels here, and these are my pivots for the day. Is this thing mad at me? What is it doing? Hello? Closed notes are available anytime in the list view. Okay, how about open note? Yeah, sure. Or oh, thanks. But because we're narrow range and we're at the top side of the range, I would be looking to sweep the leg on this pink bar here. I take it the micros 20. Let's see, PA 2. All of them are off. MES off, 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 off. Okay, the stop is 50. It's 1550. Add order is 18. Perfect. Doink. Let's go. Doink. Chicken dinner. Upper Keltner. Finish him. All right, we're on the board. O'Doyle rules. We're on the board. Let's go. Who took the trade with me? We win. And notice, first targets only. Now, you didn't have to have that huge stop, right? I was testing. I wanted to sweep the leg if it let me. The micros, I'll put 4 micros on. Shit, yeah. Nobody took the trades. All righty then. Why show them? Okay. All right, so this would be the draw point. So now, what do they do with the information? That's the draw point. What did they do? Where's the other draw point? Yeah, draw point here. Yeah, draw point here. I would have been short and it would have smoked my ass because I thought I was smarter than the rest of the world. Thought I had a leg up on him, right? And all of a sudden, and what I would recognize in hindsight after I got stopped out is, well, they were chasing the yesterday's high, right? That's what I would start thinking. So then I would go long on a breakout, and what would happen? Wow, 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 wow. See how this works? Okay. Let's get busy, people. 15-minute upper Keltner. Think about it. Going long on a breakout right here on the deuce, not even thinking about the 15-minute that we trade, upper Keltner, we would call that the upper tanker. Dun, dun, dun. I have a CS on the 30-second chart from yesterday at 59.18. We've got the snake's mouth hungry as shit on the 5-minute. Copy that, Joey. 5-minute. Snake needs feeding. Feeding time. Give me the eggs, my precious. When you say snake mouth, I think of Hiss on Robin Hood. The Disney animation Robin Hood, where you're tickling my ear. Sorry. White 2 minutes seems to be the strongest, Joey. Like when I get a sell signal on 14, nope. 2-minute white, that's going to be a no-go. That's a no-fly zone, sir. I will take the opposite of that son of a bee every time. Okay, Mancini, 27. Midpoint is 10. So his pivot is 10. He's got 01, 27. So it's actually, I'm sorry, 90, 27. His midpoint's 10. And if it can extend to 27, 37. No, that's not right. Yeah, 37. I'm trying to do it without reading what's above me here. 63. Okay. All right. So 0127 chop with 10 magnet. Okay. 0127 with 10 magnet. Reclaims of 10 and 01 are actionable. Okay. All right. That's really important information. That's really important information, folks. 59.37 and 63 are breakout targets. 58.90 fails now. We sell to 58.50. Well, thank you, Mr. Mansolino. So 27.01, 10 is the magnet. So if you're short 16, your target is blue, 20, 30, 2-minute blue at 9, at 10. Yep. All right, we're rocking and rolling in all of the accounts except for one. One of them's on life support. Save me! Save me! I got 161 in buying power left. Right, so I'm trying to revive it. Right, I get it back closer to 200, 210, and all of a sudden I'll take a stop out. Or yesterday I had it in the wrong account and I had 2 or 4 contracts, something like that. Right. We're gonna revive this son of a bee if I have to. Do it with my own 2 lips. All right. This account is not dead yet. The MFF eval is going strong. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, folks. Don't do micros if you're with MFF. It's actually so negative EV that I bet you. Okay, so if 4% of the people pass the first eval, right, or the first series, right, I bet you in all other accounts, in all like other prop firms, using micros, I bet you with MFF, I bet you it's 1.5%. So it's negative EV. It's the rake is so high that even the professionals have trouble making an hourly wage because the dealer is taking so much of the pot every time, if that makes sense, right? So if you trade micros, I recommend personally for myself, I recommend Take Profit Trader has 50 cent, right? So what I'm going with, where I'm going with this is, I just went back to the ES in a $50,000 account, one contract, and swing for the fences in these MFF accounts because you cannot trade micros. It's almost it's like $1.94. Now watch today between all of these different accounts. What I want you to watch is the difference in commissions right? Because they're all going to have the same gross profit or loss. But watch the total profit and loss. Watch the difference. It's a difference of 50, 60, 70, 80 to $100 a day between MFF and Apex. Just in the ES. It's a lot more than that if you go other directions. Okay. How'd you guys like that first trade? Brought to you by Pinky Jr. AKA Pinky June, AKA PJ, AKA Junebug. Let's go. Anyone? Oops, I did not mean to push that button. It's all blurry. Why is it blurry? Hello? Thank you. Let's go, Gita. Yeah, use the code SAGEFT. On white. Look what I was just saying. If I get a sell signal on white, I can't take it. I can't. Watch it go up and go at least to right here. Wow, but now my eyes are blurry like the camera. Watch. No good. Ryan, you see this? Watch this. So 64 white. Now, it's not actionable to go long yet. Now, I haven't proven that it's actionable to go long, but watch this. This is stupid. They didn't draw. Ooh. Context. Now, here's the deal. If it goes to 13, it's going to go without me. And if it gets to 13, okay, your lower Keltner is 1225. Let's see, 15. Let's see, 15. I'll do it with 1 micro. With a 17 stop. It's not going to fill me. Fill me. Come on. Yes. Let's win. From now on, I just won't take them with leverage. I'll take all the trades. I just won't take them with leverage. It just takes a second to set it all up. Oh, man, it took all of them. All of them are in this trade. Ew, okay. I guess all the accounts are going for this one. See, this is what I was talking about. I forgot to turn it off. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There's no way it gets to 13. I'm sorry. 13's canceled. I'm going to move my stop down because I didn't know that I was in all the accounts. Like I was saying, this little tiny, Hey, look, it's above 200. It was, because somehow it took it with 2 contracts. Oh, it's in the ES. Oh, shit. See, look, this is what I was talking about. It's all backwards. What happened? Oh, it closed it. It hit its stop. Okay. Yeah. So see how it made it backwards? That account was not supposed to be in the ES. None of these accounts are supposed to be in the trade. All right, so I'm out because I was not supposed to be in it like that. That's not how that was supposed to work. Luckily, I made money. See, look at this. Look! It's already started. Look at this. Look, you win in the trade, right? And you're red. Target is 13. I would listen. I would still be short. I would still be short if I didn't screw up operator error, execution error, and put all of the contracts, all of the accounts in. I was only trying to have one contract and one account. But because of operator error, I had one ES and three micros. Yes, the ES and one of the micros were live, real. The other 2, I had 4 micros. I had 4 micros and 1 ES. When I was supposed to have 1 micro. So operator error. I'm not blaming anyone but me, myself, myselfie. I blame myselfie. See, look at this. Look. Proving my point. It would go right to the arrow. Look, without me even messing with anything. Right to the arrow. Because we're on. Joey, are you listening? Before I finish this sentence, is Joey listening? Okay, this is a great view because we can see the chart and your info. All the other stuff is cluttered and make it out anyway, just your opinion. Okay, so, but here's the deal. You're on a phone. All you got to do is just go like this and just zoom in, right? Because the whole world has waited to see my whole screen, right? Who cares what my chart looks like? You have the same chart. Folks, how do you zoom in on a laptop? It's time to get a bigger monitor, my friend. Go to Goodwill and get yourself a $30 monitor. Ooh, did they sweep the leg? Nope. One tick off. So let's do a poll. Is there enough people in here? Let's do a poll. And whatever the answer is, we'll do the poll more than once. Oh man, I'm gonna put a third option in there. All right. I'm going to put a poll up. We got 3 options, okay? Now, you're going to get a bouquet of flowers if you choose the third one. Oh, man. Oh, Art, hit Control Plus. Boomer style. Let's go. Hey, Art, you know what old people do like me? You take a picture of, you pull out your phone, pull your camera out, and you can zoom in on your camera. Let's go. Boomer. Let's go, Booms. Let's go, Boomskis. Oh, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. Control scroll wheel. Art. Careful, 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 careful. Kind of bullish. It's tied up. 14 votes. That ain't shit. Maybe we'll leave the vote up all day. I remember when we used to get 100 votes. Let's go. Come on. Vote it up. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set the, okay, so stand right here. Okay, I'm gonna set it as C, Elijah. You see all three of my chins. Boom. I only look fat. I just play fat on TV. Ooh, I almost just hit the freaking button for no reason. What? Rev. Take note of the shelf that we're sitting on the fit aim. On the fit aim. Take note of that. And then it goes skinny right below us. We're at VAH at right around the 14s. Volume profiles, VPOC is fizzor. We've got a skinny right below us here. Yeah. Now it's working. They had to sweep the leg. You see that? You see the leg sweep? Unfrickin' real. Look at that. Unreal. So I'm not in it, obviously, right? So short at 15, stop of 17. Okay, so now put 17. Short 17, stop of 19. Here you come into 3R. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Thank you, Batman. That was incredible, to be honest. That was incredible. Incredible. VWAP right below us. Notice 2-minute blue, 2-minute lower, Keltner. Bink, slide to the right. Everybody clap your hands. 14, let's see, he said 10. No, that's not a reclaim, bro. What number to reclaim? And now I have a CS at 14, by the way. Oh, you can see my charts. That's right. Lower Keltner. No, no, no. And here's why. Because the 15-minute KISS chart is up. If we were sliding, we would ride the Keltner highway down. We're not. We're sideways on the 15-minute chart. We're absolutely just chillaxing, kicking it like a Van Damme flick. Where is the 200? Way down there. We're so bullish that it you know, I mean, look, you can take the blue bar. You could take the blue pill. You could take the blue pill, but will you come back? The thought is we've touched lower Keltner, we're on blue. Now, if you do take it, it's a perfect. Here's the pros and cons. The pro is your 1R is right at VWAP. Okay, the con is we're narrow range. The 15-minute is so bullish that like it's bullish, right? So this would be a completely counter trend trade if you took it. Narrow range. It should look even better now. I just turned down the. I thought I turned on the strip light. There we go. I should look even better now. I mean, I'm already pretty damn handsome. I mean, the lighting and the camera. First touch red 5. First touch red 5. Show me the money on the 2-minute the way that I like to see my money on the 2-minute, and I go. I go. Because the 15-minute is juice. The 15 minutes is mucho gusto. Mucho, mucho. There. Let's get the kiss chart bold. Bold. And the 200. Where's the give me my 200. There it is. I'm going to make the 20 lime green. 20 lime. You put the lime in the coconut. So first touch blue, 2-minute. First touch red, 5-minute. Right inside the CS. I'm gonna mark my CS at 11. Anyone disagree? 1275. I take that back. 1275. Trading on a brand new computer with nothing else on it, fam. What do you think? The only other thing that's on it's Trading View and Team Viewer. That's it. Not even OneDrive. I'm doing it in the micros because of just the nature of it. Because it could easily slide to 1550, and I want my stop at 1225, not 1550, because I don't want my stop on the 20 SMA. I would buy the 20 SMA before I sell it. Right, so I'm going to take this in the micro with it, just in one of my accounts for the testing purposes only, right? Because when we're narrow range, these act a little bit different. Now, and the reason I'm doing it for testing is I don't like these on a breakout on narrow range, right? So I'm testing it, okay? And so I'm going to test the original entry. I'm going to test the put your entry order or your stop. Okay. Wow. It's 9:20 in the morning. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get it out of the way. I apologize. Just been so busy this morning. All right, we're going to honor our stops. We're going to honor our process. We're going to follow the process. We're going to push the button when it's time to push the button. We're not going to push the button when it's not time. Okay, we're going to honor patience and the correct data to make the correct execution. We're going to honor our stops. Everybody, let's go ahead and put them in the air. Cheers, everybody. Good morning to you. I hope I sound good. We've got the rest of the soundboard up. We have all AI turned off. We are live. Cheers. Good morning, everyone. That's why they did. That's why I did this in the micros. Testing it, testing it, testing it. There's 30-second, 2-minute blue. I'm not adding anymore because there's no more signals. The reason I added at 1650 is because we had a little Pinky Jones at 1650. Remember, I'm doing this in the micros. Full testing purposes only. All right, so now the over under is going to be right about 15.25. If it reclaims that, it has a good chance of going. That's going to be a tall order though. Yep, going to be a tall order. In the micros. All right, are we open yet? Here we go. We got 30 seconds. Okay. Wow, that's really funny how you lose 75 fucking dollars in the micros like that. That's so stupid. 1225 was the low. They stopped me at the low. They got me. They got me. Good job. Micros stopped at the fucking low. Yeah, there's the targets. There's the target. Nice. ES did not downprint. ES low of 1250. Nice. Nice job. Nice job, Algos. You sniffed me out. Good job. You got my 3 contracts. Look, there's all the targets. There's all the fucking targets. Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here. Oh man. All right. They can have that one. Now, if I would have done that in the ES, I wouldn't have been stopped out. Yeah. All right. They got me there. They got me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Ooh, 1975. Are you getting one tick? Ooh. You could call me LT. That's short for low tick. SOLT. You can call me SOLT. Wow, I missed that. There's 1R. Okay, coming up on 2R. Oh my God, there's 2R. Oh my God. I'm gonna puke. Uh, oh my God. I was looking at the 30-second chart when that timer closed. Oh my God. I was waiting for it. Look, I had it all drawn out. Oh no. Oh no. I missed it. That was the easiest money. That was the easiest money right there. So look at your high, look at your low to low. Okay, extend that out. Here's your target coming up. Oh, I'm gonna puke. I can't believe I just did that. So 27. Oh, no, 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 no. If you got it, great job, folks. I'm gonna snivel for a minute because this was the trade. All right, let's go. Let's go. We dropped the first pass. It's not a big deal. Here we go. So I got 2R. Good. That's what my target would have been. 2R. Those micros got stopped out at the exact low of 12 and a quarter. And then it blasted itself all the way to 25. Let's go. Bink. Somebody binked me. So obviously they're trading. Obviously Apex has a live account behind this one. Obviously. Like they're not going to just sniff that out, right? Oh, it's random. No. Bullshit. They know which accounts were which. They know which ones wins. Oh. They call it paper, right? But you guys have seen the movie Ender's Game. If you've never seen the movie Ender's Game, I want you to watch it. You'll understand how real money on Wall Street is made if you watch that movie. That looks weak. That looks weak on the 30-second chart. Weak. Right on down to that 14. And then through it. It looks through it this time. Okay, there's 14. We get the first 100% of 25,000. Ryan. Okay, there's blue and white. Okay, so if we can get it back to 13 on the 5 minute, there might be another sell signal. Okay, here we go to through VWAP at the 200 at lower Keltner. Things are lining up. Yes, they absolutely with their accounts. Yes, not with this account. You're right. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's already gone. Damn. No, yeah, I had ES on there too. No, not on that one. Not on that one. I had Mike Rose. I had 4. Yeah, I'm not saying they were targeting. I'm saying I got smoked, and it wasn't a coincidence that it was exact. You know what I mean? That means someone else Enders gamed me. Okay, 550 if you've got it. 550 if you've got it. I don't know if you would have been filled. Oh, you would have. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's 2 that I've missed. That's 2 super easy trades that I've missed. I just had a walk and talked with myself about that, and then I just missed it. If you're in, there's your target, guys. Look at it. You're gonna get it. Yep. There you go. There's 550. And yes, you'd be filled. There you go. There's 2 easy trades that have yep, those are I'm never missing those again. Never, 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 never. Those are the ones. On narrow range days, it has to be the ones in the middle. Broken. Straight through that fair value gap. Okay, you can take profit on this yellow line down here, right about 03, 0275. That's a great one. There you go. You guys are getting a good one. Unfortunately, wow, I really just missed another one too. Your target is 99. 99 is 1 R. Okay, and then you've got 2 R. Holy. And if you just took this third one, there's 1 R right there again. I'm half size on this because it's trying to break lower Keltner. I do believe that we have enough momentum. It's going to move down, but what I'm doing is half size in case it pops up on me. Full size of one unit is 2 contracts now. Now that I'm above my threshold. Oh, one Mancini. Yeah, I knew this was going to get smoked if it went above my entry. Damn it, man. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I'm gonna. There, Bink. Fur peck. I'm almost green. I'm almost fucking green. I should have closed that short, and I'm just sitting there looking at it like, duh. Now I should be super super green because I missed the first long and the first two shorts and even the third short. So be careful. They might take this up from here, right? But we need Claritin. Okay, that you have the 8 below the 200. The 200 is below the 20, or the 20 is below. Blah 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 blah. So the only thing that took me from 9 to 1275 was literally this big tail close above this bar. First target only stop was right below pinky and the brain here, right? This is debauchery. That's a I like that '06 short, but you'd have a 14 stop. You'd have a 14 stop. That's too big for me. IBL's 1150. So I got lucky with my 1275 exit. I didn't get lucky, fam. I knew where the supply was. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? All right. All right. The handyman came in. The handyman came in and fixed the door. So now I can put some 16th inch sound barrier in the crack. Those of you that are in lighting and sound, what do you think? They've got some real nice stuff on Amazon. Oh, instant first red. Oh, wow. Red, white, blue down. Look at 32nd. Look at 675. Wow. Oh, wowski. It goes red, white, blue. Blue holds 32nd. You can see it in the top left chart. Left-ish chart. I think we might have a bleeder here. If 59 doesn't hold, we go 04s or 94s, right? 96s, 94s rather quickly. Here I am. Oh man, think of all the people that just shorted right there. Ouch. I'll just take this with my 3-point stop, right? Think about the first call, right? Those of you that have had the coaching call, think about the first call. I'm just going to take this with a 3-point stop, right? So they're short at 99.50 with an 02.50 stop. Smoked. Smoked. Like a pack of cigarettes. La-da-dee-da-da-dee-da. That's why I don't do breakouts, breakdowns. Breakdown, breakdown. Everybody walking through the crowded line. Shake down, take down. You busted, you busted, you busted. That's why I don't take breakdown or breakout trades, folks, because that's me. Look, I'm going to draw a line to me. Watch, everybody ready? Right there. Because I got slippage, I'm on the low tick, right? Keep that in mind for the rest of your life so you never, ever, 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 ever do it, okay? That's me. That's me. That's me in the corner. Anyone? Yeah, all right. So I'm not the only one. Okay, okay, good. Let's get busy, people. Right? And so then the next batch of people that just got smoked were the people that just had their stop. Right here. I'm going to put a line on it. Let me put a line on it. Smoked. Smoked. Cigarettes. Cheap. $1.97. Dollar store cigarettes. Oh. Hold on. Das ist das. Das ist das in Heimen. Joey. $19. See, the next batch of people that got stopped out, you guys see what I'm saying? So the next batch of old losing revs was at 750. Look, got them, right? Think about it. Think about all the money that was the market makers. Ooh. Had all the market makers had all the inventory they can handle. Ooh. So the only way that I would even think about doing this, unless it changes my mind, 925 stop. It'd be 225 is the sell. So we would go like this. What? Oh, yep. See, this is a lot easier way to gauge it. So I'm going to try something. Watch this. I don't know if this works. Okay, I'm going to try add negative 100. Oh, it worked. Okay. All right. From now on, look at this. All right, that's going to be defaultian. Abso-frickin-lutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure, you betcha. All right, so now sweep the leg is included in every price drawing, right? Did you see how I did that? Okay, when you hit F8 and you pull up the fibs, you could do a negative 100. Let's go. Sweep the leg. It's 925. 9. No. There. And the entry is 02. Why did it move? 225. 250. Perfect. All right. So now when I draw it, when I draw the entry down here, it's also going to draw the leg sweeping activity, right? So, oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful, folks. We are below the initial balance. So, 01 Mancini. I knew I should have closed it. I like that one instead. 525. Okay, with an 875. Yep, 525 with an 875. I like that one even more. Yep. And we'll cover right down here. Yeah, we'll cover right down here. Okay, coming up on 1R. Stops down. 5 even. Going for the free trade. They're gonna break this if it. Yeah, look. They're gonna break it if I get filled. Ooh, ES gets filled and the micros don't. Ooh, micros. Micros. Oh, sweaty. Oh no. Micros. Micro. One micro. I had 3 ES and 1 micro, and well, it's rogue. Stay alive, little buddy. Stay alive. Let's all root on the little micro. Go, 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 micro, go. Go, micro, go. Micro, go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whew, that was sweaty. Okay. That account's up 45 cents after commissions. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Here, as Joey would say, bang. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. I'm telling you. Sweaty breath. Oh no. What a day. What a day. Okay, I'm taking all this crap off the charts. I'm waiting for some Claritin. All right, everybody. Team Green, let's spam some Claritin. Let's cleanse the palate with some coffee smells, okay? Shall we? Please. That was yuck. We need Mr. Yuck stickers still, Eli. We need some Mr. Yuck stickers still. Let's go. Smoking them, boys. We're smoking them. Look at that. I'm up a whole $13.71. What you got on my 40, homie? Tape at 950. Tape at 950. If you need to get back to your end of your chart, the most recent candlestick quickly, and you don't have the mouse, hit the end button. You're welcome. Free. I'll be here all day. Don't worry about it. Look at that. We already have $25 in commissions. Let's go. We are burning it, fam. Burning it. Let's freaking go skis. Woski woskis. How does the sound check, everybody? Do we sound really good? Give me a rating between 1 and 10. What's the sound? Give me the levels. Is it quieter than the other streams? Fill us in. Locals, fill us in. They might pop this thing, folks. Is this the draw? Is this the draw? Listen, if this is the draw, it's the dirtiest draw in the South. Or the West, right? What was it, the West or the South? The West, the Wild West, right? Not the Wild South. That's the dirty South. The ATL. Anyone from the ATL here? I'd love to go visit the ATL. I'd love for you to show me around. Here soon, we're going to do some traveling. Soon, let's say 12 months from now, maybe next summer, we're going to stack this cash. And then what we'll do is we will just buy a laptop and we'll just log into this computer. We'll have Elijah meet us wherever we're going. Let's go. Ooh, we're back above the 4,000 mark. Good. Oh, hello. Hello. I just missed the ad. Shit. It wouldn't have filled. Only 7 contracts traded. Red, white, and blue. Do we go to 2-minute white? We go to 2-minute white, don't we? Okay, I'll take that. Okay, I didn't get filled at 07. I'm going to cancel that bid. They're going to take this up or they're not. Right here. Okay, either they're going to hit liquidity, pocket of liquidity, or they're not. Right here. First touch, they found liquidity above 11. What do they do this time? Do they take it? Just give me 13 and we're all happy here. Okay. If we get over 11, I'm going to pull the stop up. They're trying to sell it. Get up there, go. Push. Okay, there we go. Stops up. Okay, 925 stop. And it's probably going to come back and hit it. Yep, these motherfuckers. Get out of there. Get out of there. I can't change the stop now. It's got to go to 13 or 925. Come on, go. Close above 11. Close above 11. We've got 50 seconds. Close above 11. We got 40 seconds. Okay, we got a huge seller at 1075. They got to get through him. Get through 1075. Go. Go. Pack it up. Moving on out. Moving on out. Carry on. Carry on. These are not the droids you're looking for. There you go. You know what to do. No, don't you one tick. No. Come on, sweetheart. Close above 11. Close above 11. Do it. There you go. There you go. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Two tick Nick has not taken my lady to the dance. I'm sorry. That's not going to happen. He shoots. He scores. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now, see how you could not have your stop at 7? Okay, but notice it didn't let you add at 7. Okay, think about that. Think about that. That's why I had to go 2R, right? That's why I had to go, well, it was 1.5R, but I wanted to add at 7. Even if I would have put the order in, you can see here, 7 at 7, 7 at 7. It wouldn't have filled me. I don't know why I find that funny, but that was pretty funny. 7 at 7. There's your actual 2R 1450. Let's frickin' go. Who's nicely green? Oh, did we smoke him to the fucking tick? To the tick? Yes, we did. You know why? Because we're the best. That's why. We're the best. We see the supply and demand zones. Bang! Come on, folks. Get it. Let's roll. That was flawless victory. We ride for the next signal. I don't know about a short, though. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Why do they got to make me... Remember, professional poker players make the opponent always make the decision. You always put the decision on the other player. Are you supposed to 3-bet or are you supposed to check? Well, most oftentimes, you're probably supposed to 3-bet. Go. You could have also just swept the leg, too. You guys see that? You could have left your 07 order in. Boom! There's the target of 950. Look at that. Look at this. Let me draw it again. Watch. 07. Look at that. Bink. There's your target again. Oofta, as my mother would say. Oofta, oofta, oofta. Rally fingers. Let's go. Ooh, is that the draw? Is that the draw? Ooh, did they just stick the draw in their craw? Ooh, go on. Look, we got Joey. Look at the X's. Look at them building the X's out here, brother. Can you see my chart, Joey? $14.25 and 19. $14.25 and 19. I want you guys to mark those on these times. And we wait. I've been listening to cello music for the past 16 hours, folks. Anyone else a fan of some cello music? Sometimes it's pretty intense. Let's go, Steve. I was deep red. I was 1,500 red. Bink. Now we ride, boys. They could still take this up. I'd like to see first position, though. If you were like a regular person, right? Think about this, and not a trained trader. If you were a regular person and you thought about the swings that we take as you increase contract size, folks, you wouldn't survive. You'd puke, right? So what you have to do is you kind of have to go back to caveman brain and forget that money is involved in this whole thing. Otherwise, it doesn't work, right? Now, why is Rev asking me if I'm green? Well, because you can tell me about points. You can say I'm up 8 points, right? I'm up 6 points before commissions, right? I'm up 6 points. That's it. There's no other way to look at it. I'm up 6 points. I didn't say that, I did. I said that I was down 1,500, but that's just to measure apples to apples. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to think of oranges to oranges. Okay. Oranges to oranges is we think about points. So we just think about, did I trade and process? So for me right now, if I don't take these little tiny trades, that's out of process. I'm actually supposed to be taking them with 2 contracts. Now, to be clear, the only reason I'm showing this is I'm running a business. I'm running a stream. Yeah, it's cool to see the executions. People that tune in want to see this right here. Is this guy making money? Yes or no? I want to see it. That's what they want to see. Second thing they want to see, the trades, right? The is he in a trade? Can we hear his orders? Right? That's it. Right? Now, listen, if I could change this to points, I would. Ninja Trader, if you're listening, if I could change this to points, I would. Look at all this bullshit. I have no idea what all this is, and I saved it yesterday, and it still came back, and same thing. Okay, sidelines for me, because this is where I will get impatient. Sidelines for me. Is this the draw? Are they just going to keep drawing it both ways? The answer is yes. Yuck. It's, I mean, I would take it, but yuck. It's there. 475 stop, right? So 1R is 1325. 2R 1750. We've had a lot. We've had a couple nice 2R trades. Oh, it didn't save. Oh no. All right. We're getting some action now. Look at that. You could have entered at '09 right there. Look at that. Look at that little pullback. Who? Anyone? 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 One tick Rick. There's your 13s. There's your 1325s. Anyone take it? That's a doozy. Follow the yellow brick road, I guess, huh? Wow. I was playing with the camera. Holy Nikes. Show me your hands if you got it. Oh, I was looking at the camera. I'm playing with. Well, if you're playing grab ass in the street. Look at that. Look, 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 look. How did I know? How did they know? How did we know? Look at that. That's unreal. I was outside stretching. Uh, 1150 over under here. Hey Siri, play Guar. No. Oh, that. Oh, no, no, no. I assure you that is not Guar. No, absolutely not. No, 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 no. Just gonna get all the albums. We're gonna make a playlist ourselves if we have to. Damn it! I'm so sick of you. I'm so Wow, they have a lot of albums. Okay, now we're just going to make our own. There we go. Oh, yeah. Feel free. All right, that IBL is holding. You put it under the soap. Oh, the dribble's coming. You're looking at him. Look at that. Look at the all the moving averages are the same, and price just moved away from it. Nope, it's gone. To give someone the boot. All you know how. Brain full of shit, boots full of lead. There's the target. Look at that. I did not push the button. Oh, I'm going to puke. Oh. 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 Who took it? Who took it? Who took it? Oh. ORB rejection. Blue bar. Push button. Mm. I just missed it again. 95.50. Stop is 275. $5.75 actually. 975. Let me see. There we go. Doing it with a micro because we're at lower Keltner inside narrow range. I don't care how much money is in that account. That's not the point. Just getting data, right? Stop is 14 points in the test. One micro. I have a total of two as I'm testing. Using the sim. Come on. I'm a little past the sim here. So now I've swept the leg. So my target is the original entry. Now, do they sweep my leg at 975? Okay. Well, I want to test that. I want real data, measurable data. Okay. Narrow range, basically narrow state. We're on the outside of the narrow state. So I'm going to take it with 5 times leverage, not 50 times leverage. And I'm going to keep executing the trades, right? Oops. 2. It's hard to see. There we go. Oh, I can see it. This looks strong, by the way. And I'm glad I'm in the micros. He has a big gap down there. Why is he keep talking about such a huge gap? I mean, that's 50 points. He's like, look, it goes. He's literally saying it goes trapdoor if it goes below OOs, right? That's what he's saying. If 5890 fails, it goes straight to 50. Then 5900 must reclaim to return to 910. Okay. To 27. Okay. Yeah, they're nibbling on the downticks. Do they keep doing it? They are. That's what they're doing. They're leaning on the offer. Yeah, give me a signal and I'll take it. I'll close the micros if it doesn't stop me out, and I'll take it in the minis. So the real test would be a retest of 5900 and then a bounce, huh? There's people buying it up here. Are they successful or do they get absorbed? Boom, boom, boom. Are they going back to 975 first or not? And it'll do it. It'll be one or the other quickly, right? Because we're right in the middle of them. You don't want to see 2 even right here before 6 even. There's the buyer. That might be the buyer there. Let's see. Let's see. 475 over under. He's trying to buy it. Okay, there's 6. There's 6. Looks like they found the buyer. Saw that the whole fucking way. Stopped at the high tick. Let's go. You guys can't do that twice in one day like I can. You cannot. You're not as good as me. That's a nice little reclaim. 10's in the way. I forgot to turn the copier back on. That's all right. It'll have to wait for next trade. There we go. Let's go. I forgot to turn the copier back on. Oh my God. That's okay. That's okay. Everybody just take a bow. We're the best. We're the best in the world. We're the best in the world. Let's see it. Show us your profits. Guys, that was an easy 3 points. You could have just done it again. You could have just smacked him again. Anyone? Anyone smack him twice? There's 2R, there's 2R, there's 2R, there's 2R, there's your 16s. 19, 19, 19. 19. You guys see it lining up there? Let's go. All right, it's still ripping, folks. You are crushing it. There's 3R. There's 3R. Wow. Let's go. So 59.25. If they can get past 19 on your volume profile, you got a shot. Man, someone turned the heat on. It is so hot in this office. Oh, Lord. Bobbity, 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 boom. Saddam. Round Saddam a go-go. Let me die, 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 let me die. But Dot. What does Dot look like? Brown Saddam. Block. No. Uh, Line. Whoa. Whoa. Well, no. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Did it do. Diddly diddly. Saddam. Yeah, if you got any left, it's not a terrible idea to keep them. Okay. 5 minute chart. Let's peep game. Is that the draw? Is that the draw? Is that okay? Let's do this. Okay. Oh, Ninja, control 2. for the hotkey, right? You put a point here, point here, point here, point here, go. All right, so here's our bracket. Oh, 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 look at that. Oh, 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 look at this one. So Charlie Foxtrot below us. I'm noticing that 2 minute white when it's in order is something you don't fade. Let, am I saying that correctly? You don't want to short through it or buy through it. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Upper Keltner. Look at that. Bink. Right to, oh, Joey, where did it go to? Say it. Joey, I want you to say it. It went to what? That's right. That's right. Type it in the chat. Where were we looking? Both of us, actually. Yours was 2 ticks off mine. Let's go. Look, it's on the chart, folks, right here. It's still going to go through it. Still going to go through it. Now, are they drawing up here? So here's the draw point. I will make it green. I'm going to make it red. It will be red because that's what I have in there. Joey didn't answer me. We were looking for 19, fam. 19. I know he's listening. Oh. That 5 minute did not lie. Do you guys see that? That, let me make sure I'm saying this correctly. There's an order block to the left. It's possibly even a breaker block on the far left of that chart there. Okay, which I'm going to consider that a breaker block, right? Because it gets engulfed. It holds, right? So it becomes the breaker block, right? So then we hold the median threshold of that, okay, several times. Okay, then we hold the bottom of it. We hold the median threshold of this new order block, and so now we're at the bottom of the order block on the 5 minute chart. See here, right here, and we have a CS at 13s, at 12s to 13s. Okay, we are locked in on 12 to 13 on the 5 minute chart. Either it draws above it, above 19, and we rip. Okay, or we're going to come back down to 91, and if 90 breaks, it goes to 50. Those are the numbers. If you look at the 15-minute chart, we've got it all lined out for you right here. All the way down to 50, all the way up to 59.62. Now, full disclosure, it's Mancini. If you look in the far upper left corner above the 5 minute chart, you can see that it says exactly what we're looking at. And now it's holding. Okay, so see that? Look at that. Now that patch is holding. Okay, decision point on your 30-second chart here at 1575. We got it. Oh man, first target was already hit. It looks like they're buying it, not selling it. I may be wrong, but that's why I have a stop. But it looks like they're buying it to me. But there's, you know, there's liquidity up here. Nice offer at 16. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kill that 16 offer. Ramming speed, Sulu. Ramming speed, Sulu. Aye, Captain. Blast. Boom. Right through. Thank you. Decision 16. Because that was a lack of oomph on the buyers there. Stops up. I did too much work for that. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that money. Give me that money. Give me that money. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, 2R is 1975. 2R is 1975. That was a beautiful trade. You could have added at your OTE of 1375 to 14 as the low. Look at right here. I'm going to circle it in yellow. Look at this. Look at that. This is quickly becoming one of my favorite trades. Now, I would have liked this blue bar up here in the top half, right? Not in the bottom third. Okay, but I'm going to take what I can get. It's I kind of call it like the backpack. You know what I mean? Like if this is Luke, this would be Yoda in the backpack, right? He's drooping. He's drooping right now in the backpack. He's about to fall out the bottom, right? Luke is about to drop Yoda. I think this goes higher, guys. 20 is a number I see, and then 28. Okay, but it doesn't have to do it right now. It doesn't have to do it right now. Did it take all the accounts? It did. Okay, so we had 4 ES and 1 micro. Good. There's 2R. There's 2R. Get it. Get it. That's for you. There's your 20. There's your 20. Beautiful. Let's go, boys. Who is ripping it? Fourteen's the over under. Oh, I see why. I see why. Yep. No, I want that one. No, no, I don't want that. No, I don't like it. I don't. It feels like guessing. No trade. No trade. All right. I didn't see the subscription. Didn't hear the little noises. Audrey, welcome. Let's go. Like I said, 14, 14. You see that little bounce off 14? Now you can set your stop above or below it, because if it goes below it, it's going to break. Trapper. Yep, 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 yep. Guys, tell me if you hear banging. All right, we're having a good day. It looks like we're up 1,470, 1,496. To execution now. La 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 la. La 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 la. We're just getting started. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. All right, you see that sell signal right there. Who's in it? I am not. I am not short. I think so. I want to see it go below 14, right? Like it's doing right now. Okay, and if you hit 1R, take it if you're short, right? Because I think they're going to draw down here and then they're going to push it back above 14. Okay, or they're going to slaughter it to 03, right? So I'll leave this up. But I am not in the short. I want to see what it does from 14, not at 14. 14 is my number. We're just sideways on the 15-minute here. So the one thing that we should do is let's just look for the draws, right? Okay, first the most obvious draw. Most obvious that is not that one. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay, the most obvious draw is this one here. That one's just the old slap in the tickler, right? Now, what we also want to see is there's a draw right there too. So, okay, but then if you zoom out, remind us that we're inside of this breaker block. So, does it go through here or do we come back down? Okay, we're inside this on the daily chart. Now, it doesn't have to go anywhere today, right? So what we want to do is we want to be smart about this and just play the edges if we get the opportunity. Or if it starts to run on one edge, we take advantage of that as well. We are deep inside narrow range. That was one thing I was going to show. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. We need 20 and a half points to be outside the narrowest range to remove the Keltner channels, right? And so at this time, we're trying to battle through 2250. Is that what it is? 2150, sorry. All right, so now we're getting our thrust from the 14s. This is what we were talking about, right? Now they're gonna jam it. They're gonna jam it. You rats. You rats. You dirty, dirty rats. Okay, let's see if we got a different angle here. There we go. There's the stand-up angle. Let's go. Yeah, there it is. 2025. I'll do 1950. I'll do 20 with a stop of 1525. One contract. This might not work. They might snap me up right down at the old. Let's see, 17 is an ad. Did I miss it? Oh, I didn't get to it. Yeah, they're leaning. They're leaning. I got lucky on that little ad there. Flush. Sure as shit should not about that. That was dumb. That doesn't even say buy. Oh man. Uh, that's all right. We're gonna make all that and a lot more here real quick. That was bad. That was shit, and I should have got out. That was shit. Poor little Apex account just can't catch a fucking break, man. That little micro account just cannot catch a break. It's just so sad to see. I'll take this one though. They might drop this, boys. Okay, if it goes straight through a 1R, I'm going to hold. And I'm going to figure out how to get my stop to 1R and then let it ride, and then I'll move it each R. Okay. All right. So here's the test, right? So now drop right through or don't. Okay, because I've left several of them on the table several times. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. All right, now we're going. Now we're going. Wow, really? Come on, dip it. I knew they were going to have to clear that pothole right there at 1050. Now I want them to sell it, not buy it. Go, but it's got to go back through that 925, right? See this big old area right here? It's got to go through that. So that's the defense, right? And so then here, if we're looking at short, right? Here's the offense, and here's the defense. Drip, don't rip. Drip, don't rip. Drip, don't rip. Give me 2R. Give me 2R. I deserve it. With a pretty little bow on top. Move it right down into 04. I'm going to put my stop at 775. Do it for me. See, you got the defense. They're holding. Can they draw? Who gets drawn off sides, right? Come on, sell. Here comes the next move. Come on, push. Go. Sell. Sell it. Right on lower Keltner. Sell it. Because I'm telling you, the one time that I buy lower Keltner to open, right, it just falls right through and stops me out. So we're going to go for that. We're going to act like Goofy Gopher, right? Have you seen my hull? And then you're going to hear me bellyache when it hits my stop at 12, and I should have taken 1R. It is a GBI as well. Nah, 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 they got it. God damn it, man. Should have taken fucking 1R. Oh, rule number 1, don't move your target. Oh, Rev, stop doing that. Oh, that was 4.5 points. Facial. Oh, I'm going to puke. I'm kidding. Next. I'm trying to figure out how to turn the keybinds off on Discord. I'm going to push it back towards 14 after this draw. Is that what they're doing here? Okay, right at the prior low to low was 12, right? Sitting at VWAP. I got 950 all over the frickin' place here. I got 950 all over the place here, guys. That's why I'm not taking pinky in the brain here. I need a buyer, please. Anyone? Otherwise, this thing's DOA. Yeah. All right. This one's gonna smack me. It will put me a little bit red here if it drips. What was that? That was crazy. What was that? That was not enough is what that was. Not enough. Yikes. It's got to go up now. Yikes. They are hunting me. Yikes. They got me this time. 775, 550. So that would be 975. 9 would be 10. They're going to get me on this one. I will be slightly red. Slightly red. $7.75. Okay, so 775 is the over-under. Yep, they just sold it. One more. One more. Uno más, por favor. They're leaning. It was fun. I would be slightly red. Unless we can get an 8 print. Okay, if we get an 8 print, we probably get a 10 print. All right. Now we got an 8 print. Show me a 10 print. Show me a 10 print. Show me a 10 print. One time. One time. They're leaning. The sell signal worked absolutely perfect right against me. Right against my own signal here. Knucklehead Jones McCree here. Working his way out of a frickin' dirty mess here. Dumb. Ooh, if they print 750 right here, uh-oh. They're gonna get me. They one tick ricked my exit here. Yeah, they're gonna get me after this 750 here. Bounce to 10. Go. They're leaning, everybody. I'm hoping to get out of this thing here. There they go. Hoping to get out. One big bounce. One big bounce. I think I'm red. Yeah, I'm red. This sucks. I was nicely green. Nicely green. They're leaning. No likey. No likey. Oh, I could have got nines. Fuck, I could have got nines. Nope, not yet. There's somebody nibbling at 750. Yeah, this thing's toast. At least I made some of it back. Four ticks. Four ticks, go. Four ticks, go. 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 Thank you. There's another 1 point off the loss here. We're getting down there. We're getting it down to nothing here. Another little 1-pointer. We got 20 seconds for this bar to close over 8.5. There's no way that's going to happen. There's so much supply right here. Just trying to get lucky and get out here. Not gonna happen though. Just so you guys understand, I'm perfectly okay with the results here if I get stopped out. But if I get to 1375, right? Because my thought is it's just oscillating around the 14s, right? Did they draw? Did they not draw? Did they draw? Did they not draw? Right. So here's 850. Okay, here's eight. Remember, I said 850. It's got a minute to close now, though. That's too long. Okay, that's too long. But we did just print 9. There's 975. I'm supposed to take this off. I'm supposed to take this off. Prudent money management says I'm a dumb shit and I'm not allowed to do shit like that. So 975 out. Minimal risk now. Minimal risk. And we're going to smash it. Ooh, took it off at the exact top. Let's see if it stays that way. Let's get a 1050. Let's get VWAP. And then they just take VWAP to lunch right here at the old 14. Okay. Or it's going to hit VWAP and then it's going to drop hard and quick. This will be a minimal loss trade now. This is great. This is great. I just minimized loss so much by being nimble, keeping my stop in the right spot. I did slip it 2 ticks. It had to be in the right spot. I was waiting for them to draw on me. So now I will still be green after this stop out. Because they are leaning into the bid now. Wow, I did really, really well on that. I think I'll be slightly green if it stops at 05. Or excuse me, when it stops at 05, right? Because it will absolutely stop at 05, even if that's the exact bottom. Right? Because it's sell side only, right? The 20 just went under the 200. Now, would it be really cool if it went right to 14 from right here? Sure, but the odds of that are 0%. And we'll move on to the next trade. See, there you go. Boom, out. Perfect. And that sell signal worked really, really well. Look at that. Damn. I got foiled on my own shits. Nice job, those of you that shorted. Great job, great job, great job. It's time for me to get green now. I do like that exit at 975. That was world class. That was gas. Ooh, let's go. That was gas. Wow, that blue cell into VWAP still worked, and then the pink was the ad. decision right here. Right here. Let's go. 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 Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, stops down. One tick, Rick. No fill. No fill. Wow, I can't. I'm just gonna hold for the next target. I can't add. Perfect. Perfect. If I don't get stopped out, it's perfect. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. Go. Stops down. One left. Smack him. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more through 90. One more. One more. One more. There's a big bid at 90. Get it? Get it? Get that big bid at 90. Get ready? Get that big bid at 90. Go ahead. Get that big bid at 90. Go ahead. I'm not gonna be mad at you. I ain't mad at you. There you go. There you go for daddy. Go ahead and eat it. Okay, now you got an 88 bid. Now you got an 88 bid. Let's see if they take it before it goes up. Take it before it goes up. 88, 88, 88. Okay, next push down through 90. I'm going to move my stop to 93.75. Next, if I get one more push down through the 89 through 90, I'm going to push my stop. Okay, there's another sell signal. So I have to hold, right? See, now my stop's in the exact right spot. 96.50. No matter what. Do they sweep the leg and then run it? I don't care. It's going to sweep me into profit. Nicely. Smack him. Now print 250 before 450. Print 250 before 450. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. You're going to get smacked, buyer. You're going to get smacked. Ooh. Ooh, almost. Almost. He's trying to buy 375s. Okay, show me two even before 95. Show me two even before 95 and we got yourself a deal. Sold. And now drop. Okay, there's 92 before 95. So now sell it. Sometimes you got to yell at it, folks. Sometimes you got to yell at it. Okay, now we know the buyer was at 91.25, right? We know this, right? So now it's between 93.75 and 91.25, right? And remember, we said show us 92 and sell it. So everybody yell, get. Can't move the stop. Not one iota, as my mom would say. Not one iota. 88 is the target. 88 is the target. Everybody, one more seller is all we need. All we need is one more seller. Okay, so now I need 90 before 95. That's not going to happen. He's going to get 95. Because he's going to take that 93.75 buyer to lunch real quick. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing, sweetheart. Do your thing. Come on, sweetheart. This stops us into big profit, everybody. Look at that 95. Look at that 95. They're going to chew him alive. Okay, either it's going to go much higher through that 95, or that's the top. Get ready. Decision point, 95. You can see it on the tape right here. That's algos at work. That's quant algos at work. Decision point. And out. Beautiful trade, everybody. Let's go. All right, now here's what's cool. The next couple trades, that's going to push us into new equity high territory for the day. That's what we're looking for, right? I missed all these shorts because I was long. It's hard to say with a straight face. I'm sorry. Hey, shh. Shut your pretty little mouth. Don't say shit. Look at the little baby account. She's still alive. She's Frankenstein together here.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, 95 was the clue. 95, right? Remember we talked about it. That's the over-under now. Look at that. It's 353 by 0. That's a thank you transaction as far as I'm concerned. That told me that trade was over. I was hoping it went down a little more. Okay, I could have even moved my stop one tick above that, and it would have been lock, stock, and two smoking barrels. Now, do they got a sweep the legs scenario going here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look, it already hit target. I'll be right back. All right, did they draw enough yet? Oh, one reclaim. They got him at 91. They got him at 01. Let's see what we can get. Can we get 10? Can we get 10? Show me 10. Show me 10. Show me 10. Let's lock something in here. That's going to be a hard line to pass there. Show me 10. Then we got a trailer here. Show me 10. Go. I had to reverse for the 5-tick loss on the short. I did not hit the reverse button. I hit close and then I hit long. The reverse button is for the devil. Oh, get through that 850 line. Get through that 850 line. What are you doing? Get up there. There, now it can go up to 950 without touching that line. Perfect. They're just running time off the clock. Perfect little trade. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Go. Next up tick is 950. Let's see it. Show me a new buyer into the VWAP. Okay, and then 14, right? Oh, 950 prints on the ES and not the NQ or not the MES. Let's do this. Let's absolutely do this. Hello. The little MES that could. Come on, let's root it on. 950. Go, little girl, go. Okay, and then 14s. If it gets through VWAP, I'm going 14. That's my number. Battering ram. Ramming speed. Sulu. Aye, aye, Captain. We're going to ram that seller at 8. We're going to ram him. Watch. Watch, here it comes. Ramming speed, Sulu. Aye, aye, Captain. Here it comes. It's like the guy that taps his head a couple times and runs through the wall. Here it comes. And we're going to go a lot higher here. We're going to go to 14 if we can get through the seller at 8. Tape is stalling. This is not what we want to see. We want to see a row, maggots, row. Oh. I'm sorry. I was monologuing. I'm sorry. Oh, no, you got to film me. There we go. Uh-oh, they're going to get this stop. Yep, they're going to get this one. That's why we have stops. That was a 7-tick stop. Stopped in the micro, not in the ES. It's going to stop in the ES here in a second. 425 hard stop. Where's the? Wow. Okay. It did not stop the ES. Look at that, folks. Micro got stopped at 525. Okay, good. Whatever. 950 is still the target. Oh my God, the micro is slacking today, folks. Just taking a barrage, taking a beating. It's green, but it's just not like it's just upticking and downticking it, right? All right, so let's see if we can get any sort of traction here at 875 for my first target on my ES long from 7 even, or if it goes right down to 525. I think I'm going to get my target. Ooh, they're leaning. I think that was a beautiful pinprick. I'm going to talk sweet to the market. That was a beautiful pinprick, my lady. My lady, my liege. Keep buying 7. Do all you can do. Do all you can do at 7. You are the most beautiful market in the world. I love you so much that I need you to go to, all I need you to do is go to 909. It's not a big deal. I'll still love you in the morning. Shit. That was uncalled for. I should probably move my stop up. I can't really on either of them. Bang. Now listen. 950 is all I ask for my sweet little micro, my little micro baby. Please, for the love of a micro. No. I'm just messing around, guys. I am not in control of it, right? We are, but here's the cool thing. It's stopping the micros out, the micro out, and not messing with the other 3 or 4 ES that are long. Let's go. Perfect. I do feel sorry for this little micro account, but yeah, it was the owner of the micro account that put it in the doghouse. Show me 14. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. There's the 950 for the boys. Okay, so who's got what? Those don't have any. Toggle off. Okay, good. Now show me the moon. We're long from 375? 4? Entry short. Yep, we're long from 375. You can see it right here. And 7. 7-minute abs. All right, it's 2 p.m. Which way are they going to take this thing? Straight up through the VWAP or straight down from the VWAP? Okay, I'm down to the last unit, right? Okay, good. Yeah, that's the risk. I don't like those red bars. We have some serious commissions. Oh my God. Look at that. I need clarity, guys. I need clarity. That I don't like any of this. I was really hopeful that it would go to the VWAP, right? And it didn't. Through the VWAP to 14, excuse me. Now it can do it without me, but you know what? I don't like that bar. way does it pick? It's starting to go into narrow state, right? All the moving averages and price are starting to come together. Is it waiting for tomorrow's PPI number, folks? You put your entry order where your stop would be. Where your stop would have been. Imagine yourself being long at the top of that blue bar, and you're going to be really frustrated with yourself when it stops you out and then it goes back up to the top of that blue bar. Think about it. It's touching the 200 simple, it's touching VWAP, right? So it's probably not going to be this breakout, but maybe the next one. And I'm half size. You put your entry order where your stop Who would have been? Okay. Now, if it rips higher without us, well, it's going to go without us. Don't. No, you need to fill us first. Hello? Hello? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'd like to welcome all of the new faces. Smash that subscribe button. Hit that like button. The only thing that I ask is, hit the like button. It's the only thing I ask of you. It's free to do. You can see that we're doing pretty damn good today. Can you guys see my accounts? Doing pretty damn good today. No, 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 no. Oh, imagine if your stop was one tick below that blue bar. Bink! Smack. Look, there was, there was 100, and, there was 198 people that got smacked at '06. We didn't get filled at 0575, so they can kick rocks. It's your thing. Do what you want to do. Let's zoom in on the food. Can you see the food? Let's see. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's my gut. That's my face. Nope. Let's see if this one does it. Okay, if it doesn't just rip higher here in a second, I'm just gonna get out. Because that was supposed to rip back up. Uh-oh. What the hell's all Did they get me? Yep. Wow. How did that? What? Stop is 3 even. How did I get stopped out that much? Oh, it's only one account doing this. Okay, good. That doesn't bother me at all. That doesn't bother me at all. All the rest of them are just chilling. Perfect. Good. Good. I like that. I actually like that. They can be done for the day. So this line here, it's either a big sell, okay, or they just drew on them hard because look at how clear. Oops. It took this one and this. Oops. And this one. Very equal. Very planned out. Right. So what do we get if we drift? Which direction? That's what I'm looking at now. Okay, which way does it break on the 30-second chart? That's the decision. Down or up? Looks like it's dup. It's dup. On the 5-minute, we've got a mess. On the 30-second, we're in between two yellow messes. This would be the perfect bounce point if it does. Oh. Wow. Wow. Let's go. How you guys like that? Stops up. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Ride 'em, boys. Ride 'em. Let's go. Boom. Boom through the 14s. Can we get 19? Right as they say it's a bounce point, we get the Super Trump buy algo coming in. Swoon! Hubba, hubba, hubba. Well, yeah, let's go. got to retrace this whole thing. Yuck. It's got to retrace this whole cavity-filled, disgusting pig. Okay, if we can get a push up through the 20s here, we're going to be at new equity highs. Mancini 10. Tape is 12. decision point. Old losing Rev would think he has a tape read and he would short here with a stop of 18. Old losing Rev. He's got all you can eat. Do they run it into the close? If they do, which direction? Because we have PPI tomorrow. Lots of decision points here. We've got 10, 14, 19, 20, okay, 27. Look at your 1550s, which is your VAH. You got tape at 12. And you have this huge tape bomb from 06 to 18. Decision 30-second. Decision 5-minute. They might have got him there. Or it's a complete pinprick, one or the other. No, they closed it on there. They were sitting right on the 200 simple, right on top of it. VWAP's right below us. Someone's really defending 12. Ramming speed. There you got a buyer at 11. There's Mancini 10. Oh, how quickly people forget. I don't forget. Pepperidge Farms doesn't forget. So 11 with a 675 stop. Okay. Okay. Decision. Rip it. Crank off the knob. Crank up the volume. Rip off the knob. Come on, crank that bitch. To infinity and beyond. I mean, to 14 and beyond. Come on, 14. I see you sticking it up there, right? You're just gonna eventually just give it to him, right? Let's just give it to him now. It's 2:53, 2:52 p.m. Back above 12. Does 12 hold, or did they sell 12? Because they've been selling 12. Oh, hello. Show me 14. There's no way 14 prints. There's no way. There's no way 14 prints. I'm sorry. There's no way. There's no way 14 prints. And there's no way 1525 prints. It stops up on that one. Stops up on the whole thing. There we go. Now go to 14. Go to 14, okay, and then go to 1525. You know what to do. You know what to do, right? Now, right? Now. Right now. Right now. Right. No, that's the wrong way. Okay, one more time. We're going to practice this one more time. You're going to go up. Okay, let's practice. Go. Okay, practice. Practice. It's not hard. All you got to do is print 15 quart, and then I get to remove this stop. It's very simple. It's very simple how it works. All you have to do is print 15 quart. Hello. Hello. Earth, the Gucci tacos. Let's go. Shawshank Redemption. Chicago. Oh, that's the wrong way. Ooh, they're going to hit that stop. So then I'll have to cancel the limit order. Okay, now 1525. You're playing around. You're playing with my emotions, Smokey. Okay, so that one died. That one went to heaven. Plus one tick. We're still long. Right at 14, too. Damn. Man, I should have closed at 14 like I was thinking. Hmm. If this doesn't reclaim right now, I'm out. If this doesn't reclaim 12, I'm out. I'll move the stop up if it does. 12's the over-under. If it dies, it goes straight through 9. Right off of the 20 simple, right off the red and white, excuse me, red and blue. giving yourself a nice little CS right there on the VWAPPleton. So now, do they go straight through the VWAP or do they bounce it, right? I hope they bounce it. The problem is it's starting to line up with this low to this high to high, okay, this thing here, which would just trigger the stop. It's gonna break nines. The tape says it breaks nines. The orders that are down there says it breaks nines. It will stop me into profitability, though, just to be clear. It will be a lovely, lovely trade. It won't be exactly what I want or expected, but it will be a great trade because we're narrow state, right? Not only are we narrow range, right? We're narrow state. Okay, so narrow state means all the moving averages are the same. All I want to do, I expect it to go up. All I want to do is keep my stop out of the way so it can go up with me. Okay, because what was that whole buying frenzy thing? What was that, right? That wasn't just some sort of coincidence. Or are they trapping everybody that got late long, right? Well, we're going to find out. And I am down to one contract in one account on the session, folks. I am light, locking in some gains here, locking in some gains. We know the tape read. It's 12 and 1075 now. I sure hope 30-second blue holds. Otherwise, red's going to take hold at about 1150 and it's going to drop it straight through 7. Decision right here. 30-second chart decision. Oh. And I do want to add at 850. Keep my stop out of the way. What would this be? 775 with a 525. You got it. Yuck. I might go red here on one account. 525, 5 stop. 7. One account. Okay, good, 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 good. My stop's in the wrong spot then. Okay, good. Right there. I need to add right there at 675. There we go. There we go. There we go. Swing it. Swing it. Swing it. No, you're not going to fill me. Oh my God, you're not going to fill me. Oh, oh, you're not going to fill me. Oh, no. Theatrics, folks. Theatrics. I did get long. Target will be 1150. Yikes. I just want to make sure my stop's out of the way. I think they swing it right back into the 12s. Okay, and if they don't, well, I'll get stopped out. Okay, 850. I don't want to be that wrong. I don't want to be that wrong. So I'm going to try to unload a little bit here. Oh, phew. Okay, there's the CS 09. Either it goes straight down from 09 or we go right through 09 to 1275. 1150, I mean, excuse me. Ooh, straight down from 09. Hmm. Okay, they just sold through the bottom of that leg. That's decision point right there. 5, whatever that is. Okay, either we go straight through that or we go back to 12 from right here. Like they just whatever news spike that was, right? Either we're going straight back up or ripping right through the bottom of it. Because that was a flush, if you ask me. A draw. Nines. Nines. Okay, 10 Mancini. $11.50 is the top of that bar. After a perfect 525 swoop on their stops. It's like running on a deck of cards at 9. Can they get through it? Can they get through it? You've got 10.75 and 12.25 above it. If it goes. If it goes. Okay, there's 10.75. Decision point. My stop was 525. Oops. And it printed 5/4. 5/2. Let's see if I get lucky here. Nope. I'm not going to get lucky. Nope. That's toast. Not, they sold it. They sold the 9 line. Damn. I was looking good there for a minute. Now this time, if it goes through 10, oh, nope, nope, it's gone. It's gone. Sorry, I said it too loud. Nope. They keep selling it here. Yikes. I wish I would have got out. This might hurt. Might make me go flat on the day on one account. Because that seller is vicious. Okay. There's no way. There's 0% chance. 0% chance it goes to 1150 before it goes to 3s. I'm going to turn my back. Okay, I'm done turning my back. We know the tape, right? 7. Okay. 875 now, right? 11. Well, 9, 11, 1225 and above. 10 Mancini. 9 crime scene on the 2 minutes. So either it's going to go straight through 9 or it's going to fail again. Here we go. Here we go. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Stops up. 0475. 0475. Stop. 1150 coming. If we can get one tick above 1075, let's go. 1075, 11. Show me the buyers. Show me a new round of buyers, please. If they can get it there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You guys see it on the 2 minute, right? The little double top here. Those don't exist when we're narrow state. Go to the other side of the narrow state, please. The 9 is the shocker, right? It's the dividing line. 10 is Mancini's pivot, right? His magnet. Ramming speed, Sulu. Ramming speed. It just goes dead at 10. Like like there's been no close above 10 on the 30-second chart. So no close above 10, no makey to 1150. So go, please. Straight through 10 and don't look back. That's all you have to do. That's all. It's a very simple request. I don't ask a whole lot. Now, just don't look back. It's not even a big deal. Okay, just right there, right, right there. That's right. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. Mwah. All right. So above us, we've got 14 through 19, right? And then 27, right? Who remembers? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Who's smoking it right now? Talk to me. There's no way we get above 13. Cancel the order. We don't get above 13. Oh, wait. All right. It's 3:15 p.m., folks. Either this goes now or it hits my stop and we have a great, lovely, lovely day and go on. And if I can get it above 18, I'm riding it. Because I want first position 2-minute to coincide with my first position 15-minute above the IBL and above 10, right? So we want it to push back into the initial balance. All the haters. I don't know why I said that, but we'll find out. All the people that think it can't go through the initial balance all the way to the other side of the initial balance, well, we're going to find out. Because that's why they keep selling 12, if you're wondering. Looks tired. New buyer has to come through. 10 even on the 30-second chart. Gucci. Gucci tacos. I hope they stay away from it. Get up. Get away. Go away. Go find someone else to play in the tape with. And remember, 12 is the tape, right? He's got unlimited. And you can see it here on the chart. Come on, punch through that sell signal. Punch through that 1050 sell signal. Punch. No, that was the wrong way. That was the wrong way. Okay, I'm out of that trade. That was an amazing trade. I'm completely out. There's a sell signal. At 10. Oh, man. Okay, hitting targets before I got filled. Hitting targets before I could get filled. There it is. There's the golden brick. Look at that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Coming up on 2R. Look at that. Look at that. That's why I moved my stop up. I am not fighting that freaking thing. Look at that thing go. There's your 2R. Look at it. Mancini 01. Somehow I caught myself off guard short at 01 when they're going to probably go up from here. Oops. I want to go long at 04. Long at 04. Put me long at 04. Put me long at 04 for the last micro here. Let's go. There we go. 04. Okay, 1 with a 98 stop. And back up to 14. One micro, everybody. One micro, locking in some beautiful profits. I'm swinging for the fences here. That's the wrong stop. That's the wrong one. Oh, shit. Oh, let's see. There we go. Okay. Here we go. And if I'm completely wrong, it's in a micro for 5.25, 5.75 points. Locking in really, really good profit today. Not that great. Not as good as I thought I had. Yeah. Never mind. Not terrible. Not terrible, right? Locking in over 650, 550 bucks here. I thought I was up more than that. I don't know. I think they take it higher than 14 if they get it to 14. I really do. And I'll do it with a micro, right? I'll do it with a micro. Right? I think they go 27. Okay? So All right, decision. Doesn't change, 09. If 30-second makes it through blue, folks, good night. Okay. Now, I'm not saying it's going to, if it does, because everybody's betting on it going down from right here. All right. If they're going to eat, they're going to eat through 1025. 1025 will be our major decision. Straight to 27 if we get it. 25 minutes left to the cash close. Anything can happen here, folks. I'm just going to keep my stop out of the way. One last micro. I'm in from below. Either I get paid or I lose. I think about $30 of my profit that I'm up. And I think this goes to 27. I'm willing to risk $27 to make 100. I think that's what it comes out to be. Major decision for me here because I've got I've got a sell signal on my 2 minute, but it's not acting like it should sell. Now that doesn't mean anything. Out. Short 550. All right, just over 9 minutes, just under 10 minutes before the red rum. We're right at gap fill. Oh, 01 and 10 are Mancini's. That's what I hate about this trade. Oh man, I hate it. I hate this. 4 with an 0025 stop. Come on, fill me. Folks, I'll take these chances in the micros all day long. It's been a wonderful day. Come on, 04 with an 04 with an 0025 stop, and I'm going to swing for the fences. Literally, I'm going to go for 27. It's not going to work again. Nope. They want it lower. Okay, okay, okay. All right, all right. Ooh, they're going to buy it. Got it. Got my $6 worth. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. At +6 for the good guys. +$6 for the Rev Daddy. Glad I moved my stop. I didn't move my stop. Good, good, good. Come on, save me. Save my 1 micro. They're leaning into the bid. Yeah, so the sell signal's working perfect. If you shorted 550, if you would have just left your 550 sell in there, you're absolutely making money right now. I'm apparently bucking the trend with the micros like a bad boy, and I'm going to get punished for it. 4 minutes till red rum. It's been really fun today. I'm closing up 550. So wonderful day for me. It's about 500 in each account, 5 something in each account. And then my awesome little pulp fiction account there, plus commissions. It's 27 or 99, folks. It's 27 or 99. Here it comes. 3 minutes till the red rum. Go up, go up. Pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. I don't want to lose $10. Smoked. We're going to get all that back right here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Get it. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There it goes. There it goes. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep going. Okay, I got 05 and I got 09. There we go. It didn't buy it again. Why did it not buy it again? There we go. Right into the close. Let's go. Okay. 2 left. $26.50 coming. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Upper Keltner. Jam it. Jam it on them. Jam it on them. This is perfect. This is the perfect sequence. Look at your 30-second in relation to your 2-minute. Jam it on them. Straight through 16. Go. Look at the volume coming in at 15s. Look at the volume coming in at 15s. Here we go. Let's avoid the 06s getting filled. That's what they're saying. Remember, 14's my over under all session long. Okay, looking for 16.25. Wow, it's already printed it. Wow. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, out, 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 out. That nice little scalp. Nice little scalp. Perfect little 2-pointer. Perfect. Okay, we got 5 minutes till the cash close. All right, 4 minutes till the cash close, and we'll get the review going and we'll get out of here. Oh, 09. Decision right here, 13. With 2 minutes to the close. Let's go. Run it. All right, 1.5 minutes. Either way, it's been a glorious day. Look at the 950 volume. Oop, they decided to sell it. I am not messing with it. No more for me. What do we got? 50 seconds. Go up. Do they buy right before the PPI? Here we go. 10 seconds. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. If my stop doesn't get hit on these little micros, I'm going to hold as long as I can. Oof. Yuck. 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 Oh, 4 is my stop on my little micros. I'm going to stop into nice profitability today. Nice profitability today. I'm absolutely excited. Great money management on my end. I think I only made like 3 or 4 little errors, if you will, unforced errors. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. This is Reverend Wood. I go by Sage FT, creator, founder, trader at the live trading desk, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. until we get done trading. Live on all socials. Here's going to be the review for the 13th. Is it the 13th? 14th of May. What a sideways day. So the best way to play it was play the edges, play the edges, play the edges, stay small, stay nimble, okay? And we were able to do that. I took a bunch of ES trades, but then I shut down shop on all accounts and went into the micros in my largest account. And now we're just waiting for 26 to get hit. Nope, I got 2 left. I'm looking for 26 and 35, 27 and 35 before the Globex close. And if you notice, the Mancinis were 90, 01, 10, and 27. We never broke any of those. So if your stops were kind of on the outside, the outskirts, you're still kicking it like a Van Damme flick, right? So PPI tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m. We'll be trading it live. And if you're wondering, well, how did you trade it on the 2-minute chart? If you trade the 15-minute, how did you trade it? Well, let me show you. Actually, it was not easy. To be real honest with you, it was not easy, right? You had to wait for your moving averages, and if you followed your moving averages, you did better than I did. I did good. About $500 in each account, three of the four accounts. And then if you look at the structure, you want to just kind of play the edges. Now, what you're looking for? What are the edges? Well, the edges are the draws. Once it goes above and below certain points, okay? Along with our 5910 Mancini, 5901 Mancini, 27 Mancini, which is yesterday's high. We were able to navigate pretty well, pretty freaking well throughout the session. There's a little bit of tricky spots in there, but I think we navigated pretty good. All right, folks, that's going to do it for me. I have to put some headlights in my wife's car. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning, ready to rock and roll. Thanks. Good night.